And we're live. Good evening, everyone. The Mistress of Horror here, author DL Tillery, and welcome back to my channel. Tonight, we're here again on Thursdays for sprinting fun. If you have something to work and write on, then this is the place to be to get some stuff done. We like to chat in between our sprints. Sometimes we give ourselves a little tiny short break or maybe a little extensive break, but our sprints are long and diligent. So you get to have fun here. If you don't know who I am and you're the first time you're ever on my channel, then you should know me as the Mistress of Horror, as I stated before. That means I talk about things horror, I write horror, I live and breathe horror. But I also live and breathe other categories as well, such as paranormal, romance, erotica, and lots of other things in between because I write a little bit of it all. But I have Aphrodite Lee here with me tonight. She'll be in a minute. And we're going to start sprinting. Anyone who pops in, you can say hi in the chat. And also let me know what you're working on tonight. I myself am working on completing another horror novel that is in one of my upcoming horror series. So I'll be working on that. In the last two sprints that we did, which was a Thursday and a Sunday, I actually did finish my outline in the first one, and then I started writing the novel again, which it already had 3 chapters in. So I had to finish outlining, and then I had to start writing the novel. So I managed to finish the first chapter, the 4th chapter and part of chapter 5. So I'm going to continue from there tonight. Hello, cool gamer. Thanks for popping in. And if you do pop into the chat, please give the video a like, give us a thumbs up. It helps people find this live stream and also later when they want to watch the replay. Oh, so usually we start about 5 minutes after 6 to do our first sprint. I tend to try to start with a long sprint so you have time to warm up, pull your documents up, get your snacks if you haven't done that. I'm having some tea tonight, and I'm drinking out of my mom mug, which it goes #mom on it. And on the front of this mug, it says, "Raising tiny humans is exhausting." And it is very much true. I only have one, and that's all I'm going to have. But she has been giving me such a fun time, sad time for her because she's growing her 6-year-old molars in, and it is exhausting for her and I. So, yes, that mug is facts all night long. Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay, because I'm not sure which mic is picking me up, if it's the one that's close to me or the one that's far
You
away.
don't really sound far away, so maybe it's the closest.
I
Maybe.
hope so, because I had a hard time getting StreamYard or convincing StreamYard to pay me some damn money.
Yeah, I think I was giving you a run for your money last time.
It is, and it's disrespecting me, man. But I'm here, and I was trying. What took me so long, I was trying to find my way back because I
I
left,
know, once you leave off of it.
and I was like, oh shit, oh then dummy, go to the StreamYard tab that's big as day with a giant green duck on it. So I feel real dumb right now.
That's too funny.
Mm. So anyway, hello
What are you
everyone.
what
I
are you working on tonight, Aphrodite? And
not.
you should do your intro if you want to introduce yourself. I did introduce your name, but you know
Well, I'm not Genesis Noir Jones. I'm
that's a character.
actually Aphrodite Lee, but I got to live inside the Genesis in order to get some other stuff rewritten. I'm on my revision stage of one of my tales.
I'm jealous. I want to do revisions.
I know. Hold on, still chiming in,
I
but
know.
and then I added some extra people who are not part of the who are not writing in the anthology,
Hmm.
and I added them, and I'm waiting for their feedback as well.
Oh, yep,
So
yep, yep, yep.
you'll get it soon. Don't worry.
I know. I'm just messing. But yeah, I'm like I'm waiting so I can.
Apollo. He was
Apollo's getting
so
yelled
good.
at.
He was so good today.
He said you get on stream and guess what? No longer
So he
good.
can see you. He can see you. He's side eyeing you right now.
Ah, why am
So
I getting sad? I was
you
wrong
can
now.
stand here every click he make because see you can.
I heard him just there.
Yeah, because when you start talking, then he starts singing to you like he's trying to ask you out on a date or something. And then
Ask me out on a date is hilarious.
when I start talking, then he get mad because it's like, bitch, I'm trying to do my thing. You all
You interrupting.
so
He said you why you beak blocking?
I'm like, you, right? I can't talk to you sometimes. So anyway, I'm Aphrodite Lee, and I am currently still in business mode, so I don't get to play. I might get to play a little bit later on tonight,
Girl,
but
how that going? I know you last
I
time
got a
you
big
were
ass
like,
meeting on Saturday
yeah,
that I got to be prepared for because we talking big,
Lord.
big, we talking stuff I can't talk about, but
Mm-mm-mm.
I gotta get stuff in order. So I'm excited,
Mm.
but at the same time, I'm so tired and so run down, and I really am tired of business, and I want a goddamn secretary.
Don't we all want secretary,
I
though?
want a secretary. I just finally got somebody to help me out with some stuff, which is great.
That is good.
Actually hired them, like legit.
Yeah,
I'm giving you money, but
I'll give you money.
that still leaves me with 90% of the work.
Mm.
So, and all I want to do is, oh,
Oh,
he
listen here.
he about to be out because you can't hear him talking to you over
He's
my.
so fine. He cute. Listen to him.
Go ahead, Apollo. Tell us what you got to say.
He said, listen, I'm trying to. You keep interrupting me.
He's calling for you. You hear him?
I him. Oh,
But that don't mean I'm not gonna talk,
that's funny.
little boy. Go in the corner and take a nap while I do this.
Oh my goodness. Too funny.
I had to look up some things with him, you guys, like real quick, because I'm like, something's wrong with this bird, and it turns out I'm right.
It
He is,
turns out I'm right.
he is crazy.
Oh, and so he is. It's crazy.
He is displaying
He's certifiable.
Craig. He is displaying Craig, and they like basically, well, people are people. He is who he is.
I believe
Okay,
that. You know,
he got
those
the
type of like all your pets, like the trap. To you pick them.
he got the wrong mama.
Well, you won't be dealing with the crazy, but you know they still be crazy.
He don't understand how good I am at ignoring.
He said, "You sure about that though?"
No, he found out. He found out yesterday. That's why he was good today.
I was cracking up when you first got him. And you was like took him out and stuff, and then he like jumped down and then hopped away and looked at you over his shoulder like, "I'm not coming back." Like,
No, he walked his little ass to the kitchen and everything. Like I know it's a way out.
hey, RC, what's up? Happy Thursday. Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's always someday. I don't
Not Odin's day, it's Tuesday.
know. So we are going to start the first sprint. We're about 10 minutes in, so we're going to do a what should we do? A 30. Let's just do a 30 so that we will come back at 40 and then we can talk for 10 minutes and then we can jump back on. We can jump into a long one after that too. And that'll bring us to 7 o'clock after that. So
I pray I get these done in two sprints, man.
that'd be cool. Then you can write the rest of the time.
I got
What
some,
you feel like, what you want right, not work stuff, you know.
got some juicy stuff to write, man.
Oh yeah, the juicy stuff. Yeah, the juice. So get it done. So I'm over here waiting. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and jump on the sprint. We'll be back, and actually, I should put a 40. I'm sorry. Blah. We'll be back at 40. So we got like 30 minutes sprint. So we'll be back at 40 your time, and what 6:40 my time. So I'll see you then. Happy writing. And that's time, and we're back. How did everyone do who's working on whatever they're working on? Let us know in the chat, and I will check what you're doing. I think I was able to, extend the scene a bit. I was working on, I'm in chapter 5 of this book, and I am just trying to, make sure you like cover everything down. There's a first draft, it is first draft, but I still like to make sure my, bases are there, either way. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. But the scene is longer than some of the other ones to the context of it. But let's see what happens with it because I'm interested to see if chapter 5 is long as I think it might be. But we shall see. Like I said. Hey, DL, your computer is updating now. That's cool. No worries. We'll be here for some time yet. Aphrodite must. She's gonna pop in anytime. I would imagine her mic is muted still. So, uh, hey Jenna, I saw when you popped in. Thanks for joining. I see you are working on the Arthur Writing Conference admin task, cool, and working on replotting a dragon's blooded archer and vampire getting engaged. Nice first twist onto the like button. Thank you. That sounds interesting. Sounds like a good one, a good read. Um, so I don't know. I'm just trying to get into group. I'm very tired. Like and I usually don't get tired, but I'm very tired. Oh, trying to like push through because if you were here at the start of the stream, I was talking about how my 6-year-old is she's soon to be 6. She turns 6 next weekend, and she's growing in the 6-year-old molars, and it is every symptom that you could have with those she does have. So the postnatal drip down the back of the throat. When she sleeps, she has coughing fits, dry cough at this point, and then she has the jaw pain, the headaches. So staying up late with her at night, and then she goes to sleep, and she wakes up at some point because of all the saliva that the 6-year-old molars produce, and then it goes down the back of the throat, and I got her humidifier on, and I'm trying to get her to hot stuff, but getting a little kid that age to hot stuff is like really hard. So she doesn't want to chew anything. So the girl already eats like a bird. So like her eating even less is like okay. Like she's really tall and really slim. So it's like trying to make sure she gets enough nourishment. But she's like don't want to chew. So then but I'm giving her like the liquid children ibuprofen, which really helps the soreness. So she does eat when she has some of that in her system, but it's still been like the last week. It's been horrid.
Are we back? Did I miss something?
Yeah, we're already back. Like 4 minutes ago. Mm. But yeah, so yeah, I can hear you good. I'm so tired. I don't know why all of a sudden I got tired.
My speaker
No
turned
sleep.
off. I mean, not turned off. It's
Hold on a second.
So I'm sitting there the whole time wondering what's happening. But my speaker had timed out, so there was no sound coming. So yeah, welcome to my world. How did everybody do?
Oh, let's see. Everybody said in the chat. I'm gonna have to pop out for a real second, and I'll be right back. Okay. So you just have to chat up the people and talk about what you're working on, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone, just to be clear, for people who are just joining and wasn't here when I was first talking, I'm still working on business this week, unfortunately. But during the last sprint, I did cheat a little bit and do something more on the creative business side because I'm not sure if I announced anywhere else. I know I announced on Patreon, but I don't think I announced anywhere else that Shattered, not the whole Glass Corridor, just the first book, Shattered, is going to be a graphic novel or graphic novels because that book will be broken down into like six parts, 6 or 7. I hope it's 6, but it's looking like 7. But either way, it's being broken down. And I took this sprint, to work with getting some of the stuff done, some of the notes and information that I have to give to the illustrator, if that makes sense. And this stuff that is easy for me to do, but it's still time consuming, because in order to do the graphic novel itself, I have to make sure that I'm explaining stuff that I've never had to explain before. Like, the illustrator has to know exactly what the characters have on. You know what I mean? So most of the time that's going to
I'm
be
back.
for this story, because most of the time these kids are in uniform. But there are days where they are not, and I have to every single character I have to do all the wardrobe notes for the illustrator to get right, and they have to have all that stuff ahead of time and things like that, like buildings and these rooms and interiors and exteriors. I have to just get all that written descriptive form to the illustrator so that they can then do the part that they have to do for the novel. So that's what I did this sprint, even though technically it's still business end. It wasn't the
Hmm.
business I was supposed to be working on. But I just could not just jump right into it. So I will be going into it um the next
Yeah. Sorry, I had to pop out, guys, because uh, I thought my daughter had a splinter for a minute. I was like, please, for the love of God.
um,
But no, it wasn't. It was just, it wasn't. It was just like a hangnail or something on the tip of her paint. She was holding a paintbrush, and I was like, oh my God, please, not a splinter, because then I got to pull the needle out, and it's no good. Oh God. So yeah, no, it's all cool.
mm, that's
Dodge that bullet.
no,
I hate that. Like, she hasn't gotten any splinters. She has never, stepped on glass or got glass on her feet, because we make sure none of that happens. But like, please, please, I remember getting splinters out to kids. It's like the worst thing ever to the kids. So please, no, I
yeah.
don't want it.
Jeremy had to take Persephone to urgent care for one.
Mm?
Yeah, because
Oh my God, it must have been
first of
bad.
all, he wasn't gonna let nobody in the house try to dig it out. So that was dead right there. Not his princess Persephone.
Oh, of course not. How could I? How could I think so?
So they had to, because it was embedded pretty well.
Good
She
Lord,
couldn't even walk on her foot. It hurt her so bad. I mean, she couldn't put weight
dude.
on her feet. I mean, because it hurt.
I know. Oh no. Oh no. Thank God we don't have any. We don't have any wood floors here, and we don't have anything wood based that she could possibly get a splinter from. I don't let her use any wood like products that's gonna. If anything even looks like it's going to splint from, like, because I do buy Melissa and Doug, which most of this stuff is made from wood, but it's like sawed down and stuff like that, so it really is never an issue. But if anything even looks like it's going to splinter, I throw it away immediately. I'm not even taking any chances. Like, no.
Mm.
When I get a house, when I do buy a house, and if it ends up being a older house and it has wood floors, like the old style floors, and it look like there's any like wood damage, because wood floors can wear out or whatever, they're getting replaced. I'm not even playing that. They're going to be the new plank, whatever type of wood. It's not real wood. Like, no, I will not be taking any chances with any wood going in any feet. We're not doing that. We are not doing it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. It's gonna be terrible. Especially if it goes so bad where you gotta go, like, to the hospital. Like, no, please. I don't
I had
want
to have it. It wasn't with wood though. What happened was someone had broken something, and I don't
it.
remember.
Yeah.
It could have been like a glass,
Mm-hmm.
and it's glass. So when it got cleaned up, this little itty bitty, and when I say itty bitty,
Like
micro
that. Mm.
glass that got missed, and it was the shape of a slice of pizza. Ask me how I know. When I had, so I
Okay.
stepped on it, and because it was so sharp, it didn't even hurt. That's how sharp it was.
Oh, no.
It cut like butter. So I was like, what the fuck? And so I'm me. It didn't hurt. I felt like, oh, I must have stepped on a tack or something and just kept moving. something that pricked me, but it wasn't in me.
Right.
So I just went on about my daily. By the end of the day, I could not put my heel down. It hurt so bad. So obviously, get to the mom. My mom is like, "Oh yeah, something went in, but we can't. I can't get it," which hurt like hell when your parents try to get it with the needle. So I had to go
Ugh.
the next day to the ER. I get in the ER. They're like you can rub your finger across my bottom of my foot and you couldn't feel it. That's how deep it was.
Oh God.
And
They
so
got to cut you.
they said we're gonna have to do an X-ray because we don't even know where it is.
Yup.
So
True.
the doctor, being the doctor, he comes over and he shows me the X-ray, and you just see this slice of piece of that's glass in my foot, and it was when I say it was little, it was like a quarter of an inch. It was
Dude, why?
the danger really came in breaking it, trying to get it out. So they said, well, we gonna have to cut your foot open to get it out. We can't dig it out because if we break it, then we got little shards to deal with.
Mhm.
So I said, oh, that's lovely. So they had to do that. The doctor, he removed it.
Oh, that
And
chills us
because of
right
my
now.
issues, I can't even be asleep for shit. So they usually just have to numb and call
Oh,
it a day. Yeah, because if I have an asthma attack, I have to be able to fight for myself. So I can't be
exactly.
under unless I'm
Mhm.
in like dire situation, which this was not. So, oh, that was a lot of fun. And then I had
Dude,
the inside of my foot stitched up and the outside of my foot stitched up just because of this little slither
piece of
of
her. Right? Oh my God, that happened to my mom. Actually, I
the
don't remember what she
handed
got.
it to me.
What?
He handed it to me. He said, here, go cut yourself.
My mom had a needle go in her foot like that.
Woo.
Girl, a needle. You know how you got the straight pins
Mm.
with the ball on the end of it, so the ball broke off. That needle went all the way up. It was in the heel area of her foot.
Mm-hmm.
Went all the way up so much so it was like near bone. Like it went so far in that they did have the same thing. Like they had to cut her foot open to remove this needle. I was like,
Mm.
dude, I just like just cringe from thinking about. I'm like, please, never ever. Like I know,
Honestly,
no.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. They could have told me that they had to cut my eyes open in order to get to that piece and dig their way down through my body to get that piece of glass. I'd have been like, go ahead.
Please,
That's
I
how
know.
bad it hurt.
Yeah, it hurts. Either way, my mom was like, I don't give a fuck, but
Whatever
like
y'all
just the
gotta do
thought of
to
it.
get that bitch out, get it out.
Oh, this is funny. Jenna said, asthma means I don't suck. About a about she said she was about to die when the doctor told her that. Asthma means I
That's
don't
what those look. That's
the asthma means I don't suck. That's pretty
so
funny.
funny.
That was funny. Doctors got the jokes.
You're
They
getting
got the
punny.
jokes.
It's so punny up in here.
Why don't I hear Apollo? Was he quiet now? What he
No,
doing?
you just can't hear him. He's talking to you.
Oh, he talking. Okay.
He's
Well,
being sweet. He's trying to be suave.
I said he trying to turn the James Bond
Hold on
on.
for a minute. Hold on a minute. Hey, Apollo. Can nobody hear you?
Nope, we can't follow.
She can't hear you. Speak up.
Oh,
Apollo,
oh, I heard something.
speak up. No, basically, he just told me F me. He said, you can hear him. It's not none of my business. You hear
oh,
him? You hear
oh,
him?
yeah, I heard that. He did the right there. He's funny.
Let me see. Apollo. Hey, pretty boy. Hi.
Oh, he like that again.
How you doing?
He's so funny.
No, girl, he hiding, so I can't see his face.
He hiding.
Don't think he was being cute. He was hiding. He think I can't see his big ass tail.
He's funny. He is so funny,
Apollo,
guys.
I can see you.
He said, "You can't hide."
Hey. No, let me
Very funny.
get mad because
Oh
he's
my
so
goodness.
my neighbor's gonna report me.
Possibly.
So, but
I
yeah, I was
can't.
just letting them know that I was still doing some business stuff, but it was still more on the fun side.
How much more of the business stuff you got left to do? I
Oh,
know because you have to have it.
it's just if my brain would just work, I could be done at night.
Hmm.
It's just hard because it's almost like think of it like the workbook is getting written.
Yeah.
workbook. The employee handbook is getting written.
Did they not have one, or did they need to be new and revised type of situation?
This is new shit that I have to put together.
Oh, okay
We
then.
always had workbook of sorts, but we had to update it. We got to do the code of ethics. Now that we're having a actual sound like a building,
Yeah,
certain things have to be in order. That kind of
true. Yeah, I get that.
so, but it's not. I'm telling you, it's something I should have been able to do in 3 days. But I was
I
doing
get you.
so much research. Then I started getting bogged down with what was this state, and then Maryland state is different than somebody else's state.
It is. It's true.
And I'm just trying to cover all my bases. But I'm about to just. I'm going to finish it tonight and then put it on the laps of everyone else on the board,
Yeah.
and then let them
Oh, well.
and then let them dig it.
That's funny.
I still see you. You're not hidden.
Don't burst his bubble. Don't mess up his dreams. Okay.
I see you. All right, think oh he don't think you hidden. He's just dumb.
He a ninja. He a ninja bird. Don't you? You can't see him. He got smoke bombs and everything. You
Why you
can't
talking
see.
to
You
her
can't
like
see
that?
him. He's like, you can't see me. Like this.
I see you. There you go. Ha.
That is funny. I can't.
You crazy.
He's funny.
Crazy. You see how he talked to you though, right?
I am. I am. He's funny.
He see you. How about that?
I can't see you. Nope. I only can hear you, Apollo.
I know the first thing he gonna say to me is shut up.
Probably.
It is. It's gonna be the first thing he says. Shut
Like,
up.
shut up. We tell you to shut up all the time, probably. We're gonna hear him doing that.
I can't stand his bird.
He like, what? I was laughing at your grandson.
Girl.
Oh, his grandson talked about you wanted to be character from Five Nights at Freddy.
I love kindergarten because I get to play. When I grow up, I want to be basically a super villain. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least he know what he want to do, man.
They didn't name him Caesar.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What was he gonna do but go, crazy with it?
yeah, rule the world, maybe.
Hey Caesar. I mean, there's no way to go with that.
Yeah, but one way. In that case, like, that's funny. I can't wait to see what Persephone says.
Girl, I'm not even girl.
I can't wait
No
to
telling.
see
My
if
daddy
she say my daddy said, look, if she says like her goal is to be, well, she already is to be like the light skinned goddess as he likes to call.
oh my God.
Well, she hear it, she gonna say it. I'ma laugh. My
The
okay, that
reigning light skinned goddess supreme when I grow up.
you will all worship me.
I
This
shall be
is my quote.
worshipped by all.
Yeah, if she
My,
says that, I won't be no good. I
my
won't
daddy,
be no good.
girl, I've never seen Jeremy get mad with the kids before ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they have their new house and everything, and
I know. I saw it.
they're used to it. So the baby has her room, and he put her in her room, and she went to sleep, and all was good, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, so it's whatever, Paulo. So as far as he was concerned, the baby is trained after one day, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I was telling him like, bruh,
No.
she's not gonna go for that. Like you lucked out that night.
Yeah, she just was interested in checking out what was on. That don't mean she's
Yeah,
staying in there.
yeah, because she used to sleeping with y'all. So
Yeah. So yeah, that's what she gonna do.
he took both of them upstairs, put them to bed. Tyler May, he on the schedule, boom, he out. So Stephanie got in the bed, as she was told to. And I guess on some level she thought Daddy Supreme was staying up there with her. He left her and came downstairs, right? And so next thing you know, you look up and she at the top of the steps. Hi, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
And so he said, Persephone, go to bed. And Jeremy got that deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
So she just hung her head down and she walked away. And I'm like, wow, she
Oh.
did it. And so like a minute later, she at the top of the steps again.
Big surprise.
And she's like,
Not
hi,
surprising.
Daddy. And Kid said, I told you she waiting for you to come up there with her. And he stood up and I never see him. He goes, I am going to kill you. And her eyes just got so big and she looked like, who is this man talking?
I know he's. Oh, she probably looked behind her like, who he talking to?
That be me.
Is
Like
Salome
she
behind
didn't
me?
even move because she was like that. I know that tone wasn't
I'm
coming.
just gonna pretend that that
Girl,
wasn't for me,
I
obviously.
had to hold everything in. I had to not laugh because I didn't want to see me laughing, but I was dying.
You was laughing on the inside.
I was dying because he was like, I know I told her, and then she's like, I know I'm waiting. Guess who won?
Her.
Well, I'll give you a better. Guess who had to go upstairs and go in the room with their daughter until their
Mm.
daughter fell asleep.
Him, obviously. Oh my goodness,
It's like
funny.
I am
Listen,
going to
she
kill
was like, obviously you're confused, Daddy.
you.
Like,
Like
no.
you laugh and you didn't come
Oh,
back.
Feora stopped sleeping. She automatically stopped herself from sleeping with me because she used to sleep with me and she had her bed and stuff the whole time, but she wanted to sleep with me. So she been sleeping with me, and then soon as she turned like 4.5, she stopped like wanting to sleep in bed. Like, she started sleeping in her bed,
Hmm.
and she was like, "No, I want to sleep with you no more." And I
Yeah,
was like,
I felt a little rejected when Jerry did that to me.
"Yeah, I felt a little sad." I mean, when I was breastfeeding, I didn't feel any kind of way when she stopped breastfeeding.
I did.
And I know my mom asked me that. I was like, "No," because I breastfed her for about almost 4 years,
No,
and I
it's
was
the way
like,
he did it though. Like he got to the point where he was only nursing for a few minutes at night. At this point,
mm,
he wasn't living off of me. And
"Yeah, she."
I'm in the swing of that. I'm used to that. And then I went to pick him up to do it, and he went, he
Like, get
rejected.
off of me.
He literally rejected me.
I don't want to. Well,
I was
Fedora
like, oh,
still.
okay.
Somebody calling you.
I know.
Ring, ring, ring. You popular.
Only when I don't have, when I have 100 things to do.
Obviously.
But it was the way he did it, and then he never came back to.
Well, that's usually they ready when they ready. But Fedora, I let her breastfeed
I,
until she was ready to stop. But she stopped at like
oh yeah, I was
four,
determined. He was
close
going.
to
He was
4.
going to wean himself.
Yeah,
I
they
wasn't
usually
going
do.
to be that person. Excuse me. If I'm going to nurse him, then
Hmm.
I'm not going to say, "Oh, well, I'm going to nurse him for 7 months, and then it's over with." I'm going to nurse until he don't want it no more. But I
Yeah.
didn't expect the rejection.
Yeah, that can happen. They're like, no, I don't
I
want
was
that
like,
anymore.
and then when he finally got his the bed, because I bought him this bomb bedroom set. Like I was that one that go to the store and go, I want everything in this room because I like this.
Yeah,
And so I hooked his room up, but he wasn't sleeping in it.
yeah.
And then
Fedora's like that.
he went to go sleep in, it, and then he never came back.
Yeah, Fedora's like that. I see, unless she's like real, like now, because her mouth hurting, like she want to sleep with me, sleep on me, like she a baby, and like it's like kill my back because she's only 45 pounds and she's tall as hell, but she's a solid 45 pounds. Like, so it's like she lay on me, feel like somebody's like kicked my kidneys and through to my back. Like, so after like 2 or 3 hours of her laying on me and while I'm elevated, it's still hard on my back. So I'm like, oh girl, like, I gotta lay you down. So I gotta be careful laying her down because then it like initiates her coughing or whatever. So I'm like, but yeah. Anyway, so we can go ahead and start our next sprint. We're gonna do a 35.
Yeah, it's 4F.
Let's do a 30. So we'll come back at 35.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let me get the banner. Hmm. I need to make 35. I don't know. Do I have a 35? I probably do not. Hold on a second. I will make a 35 banner. Right. Uh, uh, see that. That's 35. Whatever your hour is. It'll be 7:35 on the East Coast here. In my location. La 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 la. Oop. Okay. So see you then. Happy writing. And that's time, and we're back. Almost a minute late. Oh, how did everyone do who is working on something? Let us know in the chat. Aphrodite, how did you do?
I want to talk about
Uh, oh, that's funny. You want to talk about it? Oh my goodness. I was getting into it. I was getting into
what are you
this.
working on? Because I missed what you said.
Still working on When the Night Cries.
Monday
Um,
night what?
When the Night Cries, the one, the
When the
first book. Yeah, the first book in the Children of Nana series. So I am in chapter 5, and it's fun seeing writing because I like to write from the monster's perspective, and the story is no different in this case, and it's a werewolf story. If no one knew about that. But it is a werewolf story, which I've been writing a lot of as of late because a lot of werewolves in Cagliostro's world. And this series also in that world, so I like writing about werewolves. So it's from the main character gets bitten at the beginning. Like I did read the opening in one of the live shows,
I
but
like a good monster.
yeah.
I love
So
vampires and werewolves.
from the werewolf's
They don't
perspective,
do me.
he's like in the middle of chasing someone right now, so we get to do another tear apart scene. So I'm getting to that. So I think chapter 5 is I should have two more scenes in chapter 5, but it should actually fill out to be the amount that I want it to be for the chapter. So that's good to know. Hi, SD Houston, popped in while we were sprinting. And you were working on emails to speakers for the HWC, which is cool. And DL said the computer finally finished updating, and I got 142 words. Yeah, I know it was taking a minute. You know how those updates work. I was like, computer stop.
Mm,
So what happened with you? I know you was like,
mm.
yeah,
So basically, I'm at the same place I was an hour ago. So
well, these
I'm
things happen.
I'm tired.
I feel you on that. I was telling everybody that before. I'm sleepy. Like I felt sleepy the first sprint. I was like, bitch, keep your eyes open. Like it was that bad. So I think it's because I'm thinking enough sleep the last 3 days. So I'm just it's catching up with me. And then I had, you know, I worked today, and it's one of my longer days. So I got home later, and I'm like, I gotta write. I have to because I'm only at the moment writing the 2 days a week. Which usually when I'm in the middle of projects, I don't do that. I usually write every day when I'm in the middle of a project. But this is the deadline project per se. But I still kind of wanted to finish it by the end of this month, which I don't necessarily know if I will or not. It really depends. It doesn't have to be finished by the end of this month, but I have other obligations after this month is over that I don't want to be like doing both of those things. So I'm going to push to try to finish it nonetheless. So, like, if I get to where are we right now? We are at the 16th of June. So, my daughter's birthday is the 24th. We're doing her little party the 25th. So, I, if I do the whole thing on Sunday evening, and then again on Thursday, if I'm not finished this, which I don't necessarily know that I will be because it's, a full not horror novel. It's not super long, it's like 35,000, 40,000 words. Like, really trying to push for 40,000 either way. But it's like, if I'm not done, then I'll push the last week and write every day to finish it, at least the first draft. So that way, when I go into doing the other things I need to do in July, then it won't matter, and I can always revisit to do the revision and like the first round of edits.
Mm.
But yeah, that's the plan anyway. So we'll see if that happens or not. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just so tired
I'm
this week.
just
It's not my week.
no matter how tired I am, I have to finish this tonight.
I know you have to because that's work stuff too.
I don't like to be. I
Power.
don't like to feel like I'm not prepared. And like I said, we have
Yeah,
weeks
sure.
this weekend,
Hmm.
so a lot of stuff. Um, a lot of stuff to put on the
Yeah, I get that. The work stuff is ill.
I had to snap out of this mood because I think that the real problem with me is right now is I have so many things that I have to do. All of them are equally
Yeah.
important, but this one is time sensitive.
Yeah, so you gotta put
And
that first.
because it's time sensitive, I have to do this one, but I want to do all the others.
So. Right though.
So that's where my problem is coming in.
Mm. I should have brought my darn kettle down here with me. So I could make me another cup of like tea or something. 'Cause actually, tea relaxes me, so I probably should have picked coffee. Cause that bitter stuff just wakes me right up.
I ain't had coffee in a minute,
I don't
but
even honestly like coffee like that because people would say what I drink isn't coffee when it's like when I like it because it's very light, it's not strong, and it has yummy like a flavored cream I like, and it has sugar in it which I'm not even supposed to have, and then like whipped cream and or I usually drink a latte.
so
So I don't.
as my mom would say, you don't like coffee.
Yeah, I do not like just the coffee like if it was black or something, not ever going in my mouth.
I
Okay,
don't
unless
like
it was like for
coffee.
health purposes.
I really don't like coffee no matter what you do to it.
Yeah, I just can't with the
But I
flavor.
drink coffee because I do feel better when I drink it.
Right,
It's
because it
hot,
opens up the airways, you
caffeine,
know.
and it's hot.
Yeah, I
So
get that. I prefer tea because tea is soothing and there's so
yeah.
many different
And tea has,
flavors. I'm a
tea, if
tea
you get
drinker.
black tea, you get more caffeine and it's hot too.
That's true, you do, and but I just cannot.
But I haven't had any coffee for a couple months, but
Look, look, look,
that's
look.
just laziness to be honest
But
with
DL talk about so not fruit punch coffee. Yeah,
you. Yeah,
no, DL.
it sounds gross actually.
And that's evil, actually, what you just said.
But like I said, I haven't had coffee in months, but now it's just because of being lazy. Because the time it takes, the 20 seconds it takes to make a pie, I just ain't feel like doing.
Yeah, I feel I'm just
That's,
like, I'm
I'm a special kind of lazy, y'all. In case y'all don't know,
just
I go to bed
special,
hungry because I don't want to cook something.
a special kind of lazy, she said.
Yeah, because I don't know nobody else that I'm just gonna say it that that's ridiculous as I am. Because yeah, my laziness will beat out the hunger.
Yeah.
I want.
DL, you better be joking with me, though. I'm telling you.
What do you say?
He talking about it tastes so good, though. Like, ew, what are you even saying?
You talking about the coffee?
Fruit punch coffee, he better be fine.
And
Listen.
I hope that's not it. He don't even drink coffee, does he?
Stop playing around. Anyway,
That's-
Jenna said she got a phone call done and some odds and ends about everywhere it seems. Yeah, good job. SD said got one email out, starting drafting another email that will be similar for most speakers, and had a quick chat with my AWC partner about particulars. Good job, you guys are getting work done. Look at DL. So don't knock it if you ain't tried it.
You
Listen,
ain't tried it. You don't drink coffee. You ain't fooling nobody,
that's not coffee he talking about. That's a monstrosity.
right?
Like
I don't
no,
even like coffee, and I have to defend coffee in this. That is
uh,
terrible.
I'm gonna throw up thinking about it. Like ew, he's talking about don't knock till you try. Listen, when people say that, like I don't have to try something to know I don't like it. Like I don't know why
Danny,
people think that.
Danny,
Hmm.
Danny.
Hmm.
His kind, and I ain't gonna say it. His kind always trying to
I
find
know.
creative ways to kill himself.
This is true though. I mean, that sounds like that
Now
could
you put
actually kill
now you put a
you.
fruit punch in coffee. That's a good. That's death on top of death. That's 5 pounds of sugar on top of 5 pounds.
He said, but I prefer my coffee black. So I guess he does drink coffee when I drink actual coffee. But I like my fraps and cappuccinos and frappuccinos. Yeah, I'm with that. He said, I have drunk it and I do try it every so often. I don't know. I just don't like I do. I have a espresso machine. I have a regular coffee machine. So I have my espresso machine actually has the thing where it makes a cappuccino and all that stuff. But I usually like
But you
cappuccinos
have
and
to.
I like iced coffee. Like I do like iced coffee. Like I had a problem for a while there. Like
My kids love my iced coffee.
iced coffee. Listen, don't even talk to me about iced coffee. Like now, iced coffee. Starbucks has this iced coffee line that you can buy. Like I used to get it from like actual Starbucks when I was going to the hotel that I had my convention at. But even the bottled version that you could purchase at the market is thing. Like I get like they have the Irish cream one and they have another one mocha one, they have another one. These all iced coffee you just put in the refrigerator and then pop the jar and drink it. Listen, I had a problem for a while. I had a problem for a while. I was buying like a 4 pack or a 6 pack, and they expensive by the way. And I would be like drinking one of those in the morning. Like I had to stop because listen, they are good, but they also not good for your waistline. Okay,
I can imagine.
like I could not. Like I had to stop. Like I just was like, I'm not going to buy them. Much as I love them, I'm not going to have it. Like,
Something I really, really, really like, for instance, like Pepsi.
yeah, I know you like
Everybody
Pepsi.
knows I could drink you under the table when it comes down to
You
Pepsi.
love some Pepsi.
I
I know
don't
you
keep
do
the Pepsi in the house
because you know what's gonna happen.
because all I'm going to do, my son, I'm saying that my son went and got me 2 liters of Pepsi. How about, wait a minute, I wish I could show you. My camera not going to be. How about 1 liter of that Pepsi? I mean, one of the bottles is sitting next to me right now because the level of ridiculous and lazy says that I can't put it back in the refrigerator because I want to drink it. And trust, I will drink this whole thing by tomorrow.
Damn, you serious?
No joke. I know that I will. I know that
Mm.
I will. So I treat stuff like that. Like I'm trying to think of something else I like. Like I'll just make this up. I don't really like cake, but let's just pretend. So stuff like a cake. I will only eat cake if I go out and I won't have cake in my house.
Right.
I won't have it sitting around. So I don't stop eating shit I like. I just don't keep it in my house. I don't have
Yeah.
chips.
I
Like,
don't, that's the only problem I ever had with that damn coffee, iced coffee. Because
but you
usually
know
I'm
how
pretty
people
good
have
with
all
anything else
kinds
I
of
like.
snacks and goodies.
Well,
I don't
cheesecake,
have
no.
snacks and goodies. No,
Cheesecake is that for me. I don't buy cheesecake unless I'm treating myself because I didn't have it for like a whole year and it's my birthday or something like that. And then I'll buy me, because I
gave
buy
me
those
a
little
cheesecake for my
cheesecakes, like
birthday.
the whipped ones. I buy those and I'll be
Uh-uh.
like,
You got me a cheesecake for my birthday.
yeah, that one with all the different, the
Everybody,
platter one,
I
all
told
the different
everybody
flavors.
like, oh, I got cheesecake for my birthday. For all you punks that didn't think about me on my birthday, they didn't thought about me. I got cheesecake. Everybody was
A
like,
whole damn
slice.
cheesecake.
And I was like, only way you get a slice of this cheesecake is if you make it over here within 24 hours, because ain't gonna be no cheesecake left. I don't play.
And all this different chocolate ones, the caramel ones,
And
the turtle
again,
one.
which is why I don't keep such things in my house.
House, right? Though. See, that's the best way to do. If you know you're not gonna make it through, don't even do it.
I will I don't keep like snacks like chips and nothing like that in my house. Nothing. Because in my level of lazy,
She said my
I
level
would
of lazy.
go, I would go, oh, instead of making some food, I'll just go eat this bag of potato chips.
Yeah, that's no good.
So
Ah,
so I don't have it. Which is the other reason why I have gone to bed hungry on more than one occasion because there was nothing quick to eat that I didn't have to
right.
cook.
So you had to like put effort
If
in to
I
make
had
a
to
meal.
cook it, then I'm like, I'll wait till tomorrow. It'll still be
Yeah. See, well, we not too much different in that. It's just that I'm blessed with the Shido,
good. Yeah.
and he cooks. Because if it
Well,
wasn't for
I
him,
have
I wouldn't.
somebody who live with me who cook Japanese cuisine. Okay.
Right.
Because
Right.
that'd be a different altogether animal.
Yep, real love. Jenna said, I'm back to doing intermediate fasting. So that's keto again. I have Genesis on the carbs and snacks. Laugh out loud.
Right. I mean, I just don't keep them in the house. It's just that simple.
Woo,
And
yeah,
it's not
because
because I don't like them. It's because it's all I would eat. Like I went shopping with my friend like 2, 3 years ago because I ain't been in the supermarket in like 2 years. I went shopping with my friend and her whole cart was full of goodies. Now, I mean, she had food. Okay, don't get me wrong, but it was full of goodies. I'm like, girl, that stuff can't
girl.
darken my door because all that food would probably go to waste before I get to it.
I don't even really buy snacks because I'm not really a snacker, first off. But I don't.
Girl, hold
My
on.
problem is
I gotta get
remember.
this bird. Hold on, hold on.
Go ahead. My problem is like remembering to eat has always been my problem, hence my weight. So I always work, and people think like if you're active like I am, that means that you'll just lose weight and you're blah blah blah. That's not how this works. I run a cleaning business. I do the cleaning. I clean large houses and mid-sized houses. I go up and down steps. I carry vacuums around. I bend down cleaning toilets. I do all the dusting. I do the mopping. Like 5,000 square foot houses. I'm mopping all these wood floors. That does not make you lose the weight. Okay, I will contest that at least with my body type, which is the endomorph body type. Don't do it like nothing. My body's like, yeah, you strong, you got muscle under here, like nothing. I'm strong as
Yeah,
all
with
get out,
people
but
that
guess
running
what?
your body, you would have to do so much more above and beyond.
Yeah, that type of stuff don't work nothing. Like that don't do nothing.
That's
Like
how
that's my regular life. So that ain't nothing. So when as soon as I go and exercise for 20 minutes of just like not cardio, my body does not like cardio, nor does it care for cardio. It won't do anything. Okay, just I'll be like accelerated heartbeat and having a good time. That's about it. Okay, so I have to do like hip training. Like I have to do like P90X. I have to do like Pilates. I have to do that type of stuff. I literally did Pilates and just like regular basic weightlifting, and just basic like hip training exercises for I think I was doing like 30-minute workouts, and I was doing it like 5 days a week, and I did that for what 3 months, and I lost 10 pounds a month with
yeah,
that.
that's
I
how
ran on the I walked and ran on the treadmill for a month straight, gained weight.
that's how Kim is. Kim is an endo as well,
Yep,
and she's a what do you call it? She's out in the world. She's moving around all the time,
yep,
so she had to actually start training on top of the stuff she was already doing in order to
yep,
see the difference. And
yeah. To see any kind of changes.
she
Yep.
worked with the same trainer for a year. She transformed her whole daggone body. But the sad thing is, it's like she was already active, so it didn't have nothing to do with her being active. She had to
No,
go above
you do.
activity to pull it
And
off.
I have high endurance too. So you being a dancer, but
She
I
was
have high
great.
endurance, so it doesn't me running on the treadmill, walking on the treadmill don't do nothing for me to lose weight. And my body actually had this a thing they call it where your body has like um exercise anxiety. So like when I would do the treadmill, I would get exercise anxiety, and I would start having like uh certain like pains or like breathing issues and stuff because I was doing the treadmill specifically. So I had to stop doing the treadmill. So I just went to doing hit training. And so that actually worked. So I'm back to doing 20-minute workouts like 5 days a week. And yeah, and I do portion control now. So because you don't necessarily think you're overeating sometimes, but you actually are, and it's
It don't
easy to
take much to
do.
overeat.
Yeah, it's just easy to do. We all realize our stomach. My stomach is this size. So like people make a
My
plate of
stomach's
food.
probably not that big.
Yeah. But it's like you make a plate of food, and it's like you need to realize like your portion control of that, and you don't need that much. But it's like I eat a healthy type of diet because my diet is like Asian food, seafood. So I only like shrimp and only like the white part of the chicken, so breast and stuff like that. But like the portions you have to do with that is like remembering to eat throughout the day. That was my other issue. I would
I
just
mean,
eat
I'll
my
eat
one
meat,
meal and it would
you
be a full
know.
plate, and I would just have that one meal a day, but I needed to break it up and eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner and have a snack, and I wasn't doing that. So now
See, I
I'm
can't do
training my
that.
body.
My body won't. I cannot eat that much. But
Yeah, but I'm like, that's not,
even
it's
me
not
though,
really
I don't
eating that
really.
much. It's like eating
Even though
all the
many times
times,
I couldn't do it.
but I have to for my body. But your body you have to do it what's right for your body, and that's what I gotta do.
the laziness just floods over to all
But
parts
I'm
of
not cooking. Look, if I had to cook, it'd be over. I'd just be, if I was me, like trying to have to cook, which I can cook. It's the funny thing, I just don't want to. So
it.
I'll have to be like,
It's always been a chore for me. Cooking, eating has
it
always
is
been
a
a chore.
chore.
It's a
It's a chore. I'd
chore.
rather do anything else.
Okay. But
Rather
I'm
do
not like
anything
I
else.
don't like meat and stuff like that, but I will eat it because I ain't trying to die.
True that.
Like if I
True
go
that.
too many days without eating, then I'm like, you know what, fuel up. Don't forget. But
Exactly.
I have
So,
gone a long time without food before I realized, like, yeah, because I was always in the I'm not gonna eat until I'm hungry, And even then, sometimes I don't. That's not good. I know that.
No,
I
yeah, it's already super starvation mode if you feel the hunger.
but I just don't like eating.
I get it. It's a hard thing to break if that's your habit, and it's it's not a good habit to have, especially in my case because I already know that's why I have weight. And
Yeah,
it's not like if people think like, oh, these people who have never been heavy and people who don't know how weight loss really works, they're like, well, just exercise and just eat some salad and stuff. Like, they don't even have any
I
clue
don't
as
even listen
what
to
it is
people
to
like
weight.
that because it's like if you say just and then anything after just, it doesn't matter to me because there's
Yep.
no such thing as just because
Thank
everybody
you.
is different.
I know people that they're closed minded and don't understand anything, but honestly, I don't even want to hear anything
Like if
from a
you
person who's
hear,
never been heavy.
if
They
you
don't know what they're talking
right, because if you see
about.
me,
Sorry.
I've been heavy in my adulthood. I wasn't heavy my whole life, but
Yeah,
I'm
I was
heavy in my
heavy since I
adulthood.
was like late teens.
Yeah, we're talking in my 30s before I started.
But I lost the weight and then I gained some of it back.
And then
So
you'll hear people say like the dumbest stuff, like, "Oh, you're an expert now."
I
Wow,
just say it
look
like
at you with your PhD. You didn't tell me anything.
I honestly, to me, like getting a trainer and stuff like that. I'm sorry, this may sound wrong to some people, but as a person who's been heavy for quite a long time and have struggled with weight loss and lost weight and gained weight back, I don't honestly want someone who's never had weight before helping me lose weight. They don't understand it. Even if they took all the books and they took the training and they studied the blah blah blah. When we talk about the body and how weight works and how you lose weight and then the struggle, I don't want someone who doesn't understand the
Yeah,
struggle. I just do
I'm
not.
gonna tell you a trainer story. Now,
Mm.
y'all out there already know I'm a hoochie, so some of this is hoochified.
Oh well, we already know it's
I
going to be
got
that involved.
But
It's you.
okay, so I got a trainer, and I'm the same. I'm of the same mind. If you don't understand what the struggle is, you cannot talk to me. So,
Yep.
but my trainer, who they gave me the perfect guy, and he's talking to me, asking, what my issues. I already told him. I said, I don't eat enough. I already know this. And when I don't eat right, I already know this. And my life is pretty sedentary. I already know this. So I know the things. Is that there? He said, oh, what about your not caloric intake, but your what kind of stuff you eat and drink? And I had to admit to the Pepsi. And
Yeah.
he bust out laughing. He was like, oh, see, there are people who say I am addicted to soda, and there are people who say I am addicted to Pepsi. And he's like the Pepsi people are always the worst. And he said, you know how I know? Because I'm a Pepsi addict. He
Mm.
said, I ain't gonna tell you not to drink your Pepsi. Ain't no choice. If you had just said soda, I'd have told you.
Ah!
Stop saying stuff. Stop drinking the soda.
He's
He said,
sympathetic,
I'm
man.
not even gonna
Funny.
waste my time with you. Now the whole time I heard most of what he said because he was standing in front of me in like spandex and stuff. So I was
Ah!
so I did hear most
You
of
was
what
only
he said.
hearing a little bit.
Thankfully he
See.
did write some of it down. But what he did that helped me out to this day
Mm-hmm.
is he said you have to pay for every Pepsi that you drink. He said, I do not care how much of it you drink, you gotta pay for it. So he went and got a bottle of water. He said, I'm gonna show you what I mean. Pretend like this is a bottle of Pepsi. He said, if you drink this Pepsi, you have to, once you empty this here container, you gotta fill that container back up with water. Same container, Pepsi label, fill it back up with water, drink all of it, and then that's putting you at zero. Fill it back up again and drink another one, and that gives you one thing of water, because the one that you drank didn't count because they had to
You
count
drink
it.
that damn soda.
And so then he said, so if you go and pull out a 2-liter bottle, and you drink that 2-liter bottle, you have to fill. He said, no, no, don't go get 2 liters worth of water. No, fill that same bottle and drink out of that same bottle with the water. And then when you drink that, drink another one.
Ugh.
I swear to you, as crazy
Floated
as
away.
that sound, that worked miracles. I don't drink nowhere near as much Pepsi as I used to.
Well, if you gotta pay, then
I mean but that was so
that
perfect.
would have made me float away, so I wouldn't definitely be paying.
He didn't say if you drink 16 ounces of Pepsi, drink 32 ounces of water. He didn't say that. He said, if you drink 16 ounces of Pepsi, put water in that bottle, you drink that Pepsi out of,
Yep.
and then do it again. And I swear it worked. It does. It sounds ludicrous, but it
Not
worked.
really.
And
I mean, I get it.
he was like his trainer told him that, and so he said, "Oh, and you can't run." I said, "Well, I can't see, so I don't want to run, and I
Dennis
refuse
says like breaking the
under
habit of
any
holding a
circum
cigarette for some people. Yup. That.
under any circumstances whatsoever. I refuse to run if I'm not being chased."
Uh,
So he was like,
uh,
he said, "If you walk around the entire gym, that's an eighth of a mile." And he said, "Don't run, drink that water, and walk around 8 times, and then I'll see you when you get your mile done." But then the rest of it was pumping weights and basically staring at him. Come on now, he like poured his body into it. That's why I kept going back to the gym.
obviously.
I mean, yeah, I was losing weight, but I was just going back to look at him move.
Hey, whatever gets you there.
Girl, he handed me one of them. Don't you know them suicide ropes that you have to shake them things?
Yeah.
He handed me one. I almost fell to the floor with it in my hand.
Uh,
Cause you see people do that shit, you don't realize how heavy them
they
motherfuckers.
are happy.
They
They are
heavy.
happy. Yeah, they
And then
real
he was
happy.
like, "Oh no, you just go ahead, just shake them." And I was like, "For how long?" He's like, "Everybody, I am not playing with you." He said, "I'm gonna stand here and do it with you. Come on, we're gonna do it together." And I'm like, "Well, I got two shakes out of this, and I was watching him." He said, "You can break, but you gonna still shake."
You're right. You're still gonna shake. I like it.
I
That's
love
funny.
him, but he sincerely helped me.
Yeah, it's some things you learn from different trainers. My mom had a trainer at Valley Total Fitness when we used to go. His name was Warren, and he was good. He was a good trainer. When we used to go in, and they got them yummy ass shakes over there at the bar, and he was like, "Don't drink them shakes ever. They taste good, but they are filled with stuff you cannot be drinking when you trying to lose weight." So yeah, we was like, we tried those one time. We was like, yeah, he said not drink those, so we better not drink those. Like, so yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I the battle to lose weight is tough, and I think people don't understand it. They always look at you and try to judge why you're heavy, and they don't get it. They don't know, and you if you willing to explain it, because I tell you, you ain't gotta explain nothing to nobody, because fuck them.
yeah.
But
The
yeah,
judging is what irks me to the core of my.
yeah, you don't get to do that. Like you
It's
don't get
like,
to do that.
please stop judging. Don't
You
pretend like
don't
you
do
care
that.
about me, and don't.
Like stop. Like you just don't have nothing else
I
to talk
really
about
feel
because
you
you
just for
don't
your
care.
own good, because clearly, because when you overeat, I said, "See, you looking at me, and I'm a big old fat tub of goo. I am. That's true, but it's not because I overeat. So you're wrong.
Yeah. I always made the joke like I wish that
And
all this
I wish
came
I
from me
really like I ate.
overeating. Right, overeating because then I had a whole bunch of yumminess going up in my mouth. But like, listen, it didn't. It didn't. So I gotta be like, I gained this from not eating. And mine first came on when I was after my father died. I started gaining weight because my hormones was crazy. Like I had a lot of hormonal problems through my teen years. So my weight went up and down. I was like, at first it was fine because it was just me filling out and it wasn't a big deal. And I was growing still. So when I got to like 19, then it plateaued and the weight just settled and I gained. But I always kept like an hourglass figure, so my weight was evenly distributed, and my waist hips ratio was always smaller. So I didn't carry a lot of fat on my stomach. So it was like thighs, arms, breast heavy always anyway, and then
You carry
butt.
fat
So
the way women carry fat, not in
right,
the middle.
right, not in the middle. So I have some middle now, but it's still evenly distributed enough where I still have my shape. So it's kind of like yeah, I always was heavy, but I still was like, it's not to the point where it's like, oh man, you're gonna have heart problems because you have so much weight on your stomach, as they say. So it's kind of like, okay, but like, it's so hard to lose it. It is. It's not easy. So it's a battle, and people just don't get it. If you have
And
never been there, you can't talk about it because you don't understand. Sorry, but you don't. You can be all the I'm into health and I'm into blah and I'm into that and I read this and I studied that. I don't care. Have you been fat? Have you been fat? And you're like, no, well then you don't understand. And you can't tell me what my body needs. You can read all the books you want, but I'm living in it. I'm living in this body and I understand how things work. So Unless you've been fat, I don't want to talk to you. So there's that. Deals that I used to eat nonstop and stayed around 145, but now I hardly ever eat, and I'm around 210 ish. Like, yeah, well, I mean, food doesn't always make you fat. No, it doesn't. It also meant people's metabolism, and I have a metabolism problem too. Because growing up, how I ate as well, and then in my early 20s, how I didn't eat, I should say. And my metabolism has no fire. So I have to rekindle my metabolism first off. Some people are blessed with like fast metabolisms that just stay fast. My daughter definitely has a fast metabolism because like no matter what she eats, but she's like a bird. No matter what she eats, she ain't gonna be a weight gainer. I can tell. All right, so we can go ahead and jump on another sprint. We're gonna do another 30. Let's see what work we can get done in this 30. That means we'll come back at like 36 or 37. Let's just come back at 40 because we're already almost to the 10-minute mark anyway. So I'll come back at 40, but technically it's like a 35, 30-minute sprint, but we'll come back at 40. So let's see what work we get done. Aphrodite should probably be finishing up her work, shouldn't she? mm, mm. She's like, bye. Oh my goodness. So I will see you all at 8:40 my time, 40 whatever your time. So get that work done. See you soon. And that's time. Welcome back, everyone who is still writing with us. I finished the scene. I'm still in chapter 5 because I knew this was a long chapter, but I'm now on scene 6, which is only 6 and 7 left. Oh, but the scenes may run long. I count the scene as like the whole entire thing that happened. So it ran a little bit. Oh, I get
I'm back.
tired.
And then I got work done.
Good, good, good.
I actually am going to be done tonight.
That's good.
And guess
Vixen
what?
the fiction popped in.
Guess what I had to do?
What you ever do?
All I had to do was make a damn outline,
Oh yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
and I would have already been done.
That's true. Definitely for what you're doing, that would outline real quick for those
I'm
things.
like, duh, it might be a mini book, but it's a book. And so I went back and I pulled up all the stuff that I had to work on. And I said, forget all you got to work on. Outline it
Yeah.
and then go in order. And guess who's almost done? Mm, sad to say. Didn't even take long.
Bye, Jenna. The husband stuck in traffic on his way home from work. Gonna head off and keep him company on the phone call. Take care of all things for hosting. Yep. See you later. Bye. Thanks for joining. Steve said crafted a good email and getting ready to send it out. Good job. We're all doing good, getting work
I feel
done.
quite accomplished right now.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You said Nia's here too?
Yes.
Hey, Nia.
DL got 791 words. That's more. That's definitely DL style right there.
Slacker.
Not.
Just playing.
I do. Awesome. Oh my goodness. So, yes, we're all tired. We're all working hard.
Oh, girl, I got rejuvenated now.
Yeah, you got
Dum Dum over there, he decided to be quiet.
Yeah.
He decided to mind his own business and eat his food and stop acting like a fool.
For once, dude.
I got more than 75% of the thing done. So I'm happy.
That's good. That is good.
I might actually tonight. Who knows?
Oh, goodness. We're going to start the next sprint at 45, which is 2 minutes. We're going to jump right back in another one. Right in another one.
You said in 45?
At 45. It's 43 right now.
And how long is the next one?
We are going to we're going to take it to the top of the hour. So this is a short one this time. Okay. A short one this time. So 15 is about 15 minutes. And then we will come back for 5. And then we will do another 30. Bring us to 35. And then we will chat for 5. And then jump in on 20. That's the plan anyway. So.
I like the plan.
Plans.
Praying I get done. Lord Jesus. Okay, I'm going to go now.
Okay.
All right, everybody. I'm still here. I can still hear everything. I just don't want y'all to hear me banging.
So, yeah, let's take a breather. We got 1 more minute. We're going to start up. Everybody jumping in early. But,
don't forget to stretch, you guys, and get a drink.
Yeah, something. I heard I got an update that my little one is sleeping finally. So she has some warm compresses put to the outside of her jaw to help with some of the soreness in the jawline. So she's tired. And so she's sleeping for the night. She probably won't get back up until the morning. So when I am done here, I have to run my brother to work, and then I usually come back and work on some other business stuff until like 1 in the morning. Because when she's sleeping, I can really get stuff done. And then I'll go to bed and get up and do the whole thing all over again. Go to work. I have to be up at 8 and out the house by 8:30. So that's fun. And I'll be back tomorrow evening sometime. But yes, all right. So let us go ahead and jump in on our sprint. It's only 8:15 because we'll be back at the top of the hour. So let me put the banner up for you. So we'll be back at 9 o'clock my time, your time, whatever the top of the hour is, hour-wise. guys. Could be 10, could be 7, could be, I don't know, wherever you are in the world. So, happy writing. See you in 15. It's a quickie. And it's time. Got a minute off, but still time. La, la.
How was the time already? I forgot it was a short one.
Yeah, we did a 15. Yeah. We got 5 minutes and then, well, 4 minutes now. And then we jumping back on a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I was playing for. Yeah, quickies.
No, quickie suck.
Oh,
Not
quickies.
in a good way.
Yeah, quickies. SD says send emails. Good job.
I
Anybody else?
walk around a little bit, and I definitely made leeway. So I'm happy.
That's cool. Good job. Good job. I finished out the last scene for chapter 5. Actually, I decided it fit into me to end it where I ended it at. Instead of it had one more scene that I would have put in, but I was like, nah, this seems right for it to end here. When I do the second draft, I'll probably thicken up the chapter.
Yeah. Point
But
is getting it out of your head.
yeah, as it is now. But I kind of feel that was the end of the chapter. Rather, I go back and detail it a little bit more, or whatever later. Listen to him. But right now that's the end of the chapter. So I moved the last scene that I had for that chapter originally into chapter 6. So yeah, I'll be starting chapter 6 in the next sprint. Mm. I'm thinking about making them. I think originally I was going to do like 40,000 word novels for this series, but the first one might be a novella size, which is whatever. But we'll see. Wherever it ends because I don't do that whole filler stuff. I don't do it. DL said 201 words.
I don't know how many, but I got quite a bit.
Good job.
Actually,
Get that work done.
hold on, I'll tell you. Let me get
Get
that.
that work done. So we got 2 minutes and then we're going to start the next sprint.
All right, so combined with the last sprint, I got
Mm.
2,428.
Good job. I don't know what I did tonight. I wasn't even. Let me see. I'm
Yeah,
curious
I did.
now.
I did the outline and I started rocking it out like a dummy. I should have just did the outline from the beginning, and I wouldn't be struggling. But okay.
What do
So
I,
I'm gonna average that down to 1,000 words per.
I think,
The first sprints I didn't do anything.
yeah. I don't even remember what I did the whole time.
But that's how I feel. Like I'll be if I get in my zone,
Yeah.
I can knock out a whole bunch of words.
I did about 1,037 a night so far. It's not so bad. But,
Especially if it's something that like story wise. And I think what it is I want to write so bad. I'm just trying to hurry up and get this done
that's funny.
because I want to get back to Genesis because she got shot
Uh-oh.
and yeah because
Leave the girl hanging.
I wasn't going to I wasn't going to let her get shot. I was going to let her escape it all, but she got shot, and so now that
Uh-oh.
well not change, but I added that little tidbit. I want
Uh-oh.
to make sure that I put in the other stuff I needed to.
Oh, no.
Don't get scared for Genesis. This is not a sad ending.
Oh, that's good then. All
So
right,
yeah,
so
that.
we're gonna go ahead and start the next sprint, and it's a 30-minute one. So if you got some work to get done, let's do it.
All
You
right.
know, I've been here since 6, so we got one more sprint after this sprint, and I'm gonna call it a night. I usually finish up close to 10, so we're going to do a 30, come back in chapter 5, then we're gonna do a 20, and then wrap up for the night.
All right.
So,
When we come back, if we got a half hour, I'm gonna be finished this section. I'm gonna be finished.
oh, I feel you. All right,
I'm vowing.
do it. All right, so everyone, go ahead, and we're gonna start the sprint. And have some fun writing. And DL's bouncing. Good night, yo, Yelly. I like that. I always did. Everybody love everybody. See you later, DL. So 30 minutes. I'll see you back here at 9:35. My time, East Coast, and whatever your hour is. 3 5, whatever your hour is. See you then. Happy writing. And we're back. Oh, 30 minutes.
That was the shortest 30 minutes ever.
Ah,
I
yeah,
ain't-
I was over by a minute actually. So
I'm gonna go back.
technically we left at 6, so technically not.
All right, so I had to move a lot of stuff around, so I didn't type that much.
Good job, SD.
I got
Go ahead.
616.
Nice. Good job. I think I only did about 310. I had to finish the scene.
But I
So,
had to do like I had to move some stuff around, so I didn't actually type any words. And
mm,
then I had to check some email because I thought I saw something I didn't see, but I was wrong because I can't see, so I was
yeah,
seeing it wrong. So I checked some email real quick, and then I got right back to work.
nice. Yeah, I didn't write the whole time. I had to check something on Amazon because I have to put in a supply order for my company. So I have to half get it from there and half get it from another store. So half of it I have to do tonight and get it in so it can make it here by Sunday.
Mm,
And I'm running low on some stuff, so I got to do that tonight.
I'm pretty.
Supply and demand.
Let me see, but I am. Let me see. Where am I at? I think I've done information itself. I think I have to go look back at the outline.
Hmm,
So if that turns out, nope, I got one more section,
cool.
which I'm not sure I need to do it. You know what? I don't need that
Oh, well, there you go.
because it's like after a concern is raised, when someone does, it breaks a code, part of the code of ethics,
Yeah,
and then I had a section where after concern is raised, but I already pretty much said that already
sure.
earlier, so I don't think I
Hmm,
need to reiterate. So yeah, I'm gonna take that out. So I don't have any more sections to write now. I just gotta make this look nice. Yeah, boy.
Dixon said I'm waiting for everyone to go to bed so I can refurnish the stairs. Refinish the stairs. Oh, nice,
Oh
nice,
my God.
nice. Get some hard work done. Love it.
Sound like my kids. I'm like,
Oh my
what
goodness.
do you mean you're putting up a wall?
Oh, I don't miss those days, but I did actually like and enjoy doing remodels and knocking walls down, rebuilding. I did all that stuff for like I don't know 4 years. I was on a remodeling team, and I did remodeling when I was like 13 at a Dollar General. Helped build a Dollar General, and then when I was, I think I got on the remodeling team at Toys R Us when I was probably was I 20? I don't know. I might have been 20 maybe. 2021, something like that. Or no, no, I thought it was like 20, ooh, 25, something 25, 26 or whatever. And I did the remodeling team and I was building, remodeling Toys R Us. We had to merge, and was merging. That's when they were still open. They were merging Toys R Us and Babies R Us, so we had to knock walls down. And I used to go to work with my tool belt on. I had my axe and my balancer, and that was awesome. I love that stuff. I
That's
love
the kind of
demolishing and
cat like
building.
this. I don't have look. I don't have no desire. I might have fun knocking down a wall, but that'll be the end.
Yeah, I like building too. I love tools. Like when I go to Home Depot, dude, I
Please.
go into the tool aisle. It's over. Saw tables for days. Like shit, I
Oh
lose my
no!
shit.
Don't
I
don't
lose.
get
I
me
like
wrong.
drills and stuff. Like if you bought me like tools for Christmas, I'd be so happy.
Oh, don't get me
But
wrong. I love having those things and looking at them. All
I
my
mean, I want to use them.
no, all my tools have pink handles. My drill is orange. Like my whole drill set is orange and
You're
gray,
so
and then
funny.
my hand tool set is pink and gray and black.
Mm.
I love playing with them, but I ain't building shit.
I love building stuff so I can see like the outcome of like after the fact that I built that. Like so I have no problem building stuff. I can do that stuff. It's just that I don't really feel like doing it anymore. So if I don't
You
have to,
know,
I'll just hire somebody to do it.
the only thing I like to actually build is miniature versions of shit in my stores.
No, that's
That's it.
always cool.
Yeah,
That's always
that
cool.
is that's some time consuming shit, but it's still fun.
Yeah, that's true. That. True that.
It's still fun. I got my my dolls, some of my dolls, like they all, it's so many steps that you have to do, and because of my vision, I have to do them. I don't do them all at the same time,
Mm.
and so like each of the steps, and girl, like you know how you get the I don't know what they call, but the nail salon drill thing,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but the nail salon version.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's like for me, that's like having a full human size version of a drill set, but for a doll.
Right.
So I be modifying these poor little dolls. I'm glad they feel it. But I'm looking
Okay.
for my thing that I'm looking forward to the most
Mm.
is my characters, my fantasy characters.
Yeah.
Because most of my characters, 90% of my characters are fantasy characters.
I
But I
know.
only been working on the human characters from like the last quarter and stuff. But they all human. They don't have nothing to do with anything.
Right. Yeah.
I'm looking forward, especially when I get to my Seder family. I watched about 50, 11 tutorials on people who customize dolls so that I
Mm.
can get those legs right. You
Yeah,
know,
that's crazy.
I said, girl, yes, that's
Yeah,
what I
adulthood is crazy, man. I really, you can get lost in adulthood. Man.
really can. Like,
I want to learn too because I want to make Cagliostro and the whole people
I
from
gotta
book.
make me a Dunkin' doll to be nearby.
Yeah, Duncan. You know.
Woo, lordy, lordy. And then I have four dolls that are my mascot dolls, but they're big, like they're very expensive, like
Yeah, I know those
it's ridiculously
big
expensive.
dogs.
I have no intentions of ever buying another one. But I'm gonna make, well, let me take that back. I'm going to design a whole bunch. Like I am not kidding. I'm even learning Blender, and Blender isn't as hard as you would think it is. It's
Really.
time consuming, but it isn't difficult.
Blending would be time consuming,
So
though.
I'm like, wait, oh, just watch me thrive. I'm having so much fun.
I feel that.
Eventually,
Hmm.
eventually, I will share the video footage and stuff on my doll channel.
That'd be cool.
Not this channel, my doll channel. I mean, not
Yeah,
my author channel, my doll
it's
channel.
a dog channel. Yep. Do you want to finish out with a 15?
What
Or
time is it?
about to be the time for a 15 if we want to do one. Where you
Yeah,
wanna?
yeah, because I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this look pretty. So yeah, 616 more words, and I'm done, man. I did it.
Cool.
I
Well, let's
did
go. You can do 15. That should probably finish it out for you.
it. It won't finish me laying it out, but the part that was hard is done.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, I'm
That's good.
about to get my
Oh,
camera.
look at this. I did have a Pepsi for one. I haven't had a soda in forever. Like a Pepsi right here.
Oh, how beautiful! Even the
Look at
birds
him.
like singing to it.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, outside my older brother, he's a Pepsi drinker. When he does get like, he mixes it up a little bit. He like drinks Sprite sometimes, but he's not a Coke. So if he's a Coke or Pepsi, he'd be a Pepsi drinker. But he does get Coke sometimes. There's vanilla or something like that. But he had Pepsis, and I was having like some reason the Pepsi calmed my burping down
I'll get a
for
Coke.
some
I
reason.
have no choice. I'll drink any soda just about if I
Uh,
have no choice.
I
But
don't like them usually, but I drink that one because I had like
what's
indigestion
the
and some
voice? I
reason.
can talk if I want you to say yours.
Uh,
But I do prefer Pepsi. I'm sorry that I'm talking over Danny's beautiful voice. Jerk. You're a jerk.
oh my god, that's too funny. I know what I would make. I know I gotta get you for Christmas now.
Yeah, you can come and get a follow.
Apparently,
Love you so much.
he might faint though if I actually come there in person.
Listen to him. Do you hear him talking to you?
I am cute,
He not cute.
cute. I seen his picture. He is cute looking though.
And what kill me if I go over there and sit with them, he'd be like, "What? Hi." Like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, you across the room, I'm at.
Hi. Hi.
Mhm.
But you could call me all kinds of bitches when I was over in my bed doing my work.
He said you not paying attention to me, so you are.
All right, I'm gonna look at him. Hold on. I try not to look at
You know, look up too long.
him. Hey,
All
man.
right, so we got one more sprint in us. Anybody who's here still with us, then we have a 15, technically 15. And we will come back at the top of the hour at 10 my time, Eastern time, and then 00 for you, whatever your hour is. So let me put the banner up for everyone. So we'll be back at this, the double zeros, and we got 15 minutes to finish out whatever we're working on for the night. See you at the top of the hour.
Okay. Bye, Apollo. Oh, I'm sorry. He wasn't finished talking to you, so I'm just gonna leave it up. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he said, who told you to cut off mics on me? Like, what?
All kinds of love.
He
So
got a lot to
I'll leave it
say.
on. I'll leave it on.
He trying to
All
serenade
right.
and serenade. Are you gonna get him a mate? Is he getting a mate or is he getting a playmate
I
or
don't know.
something?
He's too damn mean. I'd be scared to put somebody in there with his little bit.
Oh my goodness.
And plus, he's still little. I'm not even sure if he's a boy. I'm pretty sure he is. He's looking like his Sarah turning blue.
Mm.
I'll be if I get another baby, I won't know if it's a boy or girl. I end up with a girl in there, and then a whole bunch of psycho children from him. No, no, no,
Psycho children.
no.
That's too funny. I can't
Crazy,
even.
great, crazy. I'm just like,
I could write a short story called Aphrodite and the Birds, or Aphrodite and the Canary, and be like, and make it like where you're actually the goddess Aphrodite, and then like the birds are, like torturing her, she get on the nerves, but she races them because she loves them. They just it'll be a comedy for
maybe
sure.
Hera the one that like the birds. She got peacocks and all
That's why it's off. It's like I don't know what Aphrodite trying to do with her life, but that's not her thing.
that.
But she tries it. She was like, what's her all about these birds about? So she tried and she got Apollo.
Mm-hmm. Aphrodite all about the D.
I already know what she about.
Actually, Aphrodite
She
had
might actually try to use the bird to catch some D. You
Aphrodite
know.
had an affair with Apollo. Now that I think about it, ugh, that just ruined how I feel about a lot of things right now. He ain't talking to you no more. Bye. Forget him. He ain't singing no more. Forget him.
Oh my goodness.
Is that time?
Yeah, this time I wasn't looking at it. I was kind of in the scene. So. Oh my. How'd you do with that one? Are there anyone who's still hanging there? Let us know in the comments. Let us know.
I did good. I moved a couple thousand words into a to my Canva thing. I just got to now make them look pretty.
Oh, okay, cool. That's right. That part, that whole part.
Yeah, that's the part that I do pretty blind
Yeah,
because I can't see well. So I got to trust that when I wrote the original documents in Word,
yeah,
that I didn't mess up there because the rest
right.
of it is me cutting and pasting, so I can't tell. You know,
Yeah.
story of my life. So
Good.
I trust,
Uh,
but it doesn't matter. It's not like this isn't written in stone either. The board
sure.
can look it over, and then they can tweak anything, and then I can make it even more prettified and permanent. But right now, I just had to lay down the foundation.
That's cool. It's not like you got too much more to do, huh?
I don't. Right now, all I have to do is just make it look good.
Nice.
That's all I literally have to do. Then I can email that stuff out tonight to the board.
Nice. Then you go back to writing fun things.
Yeah, so get Genesis out of trouble.
Yeah, you put her in some trouble, sounds like.
I did. It had to, like, I was reading it and it was just too, her luck was too good. And I don't like
Hmm.
luck, if that make any sense. Like, granted, she was in a jury place when they showed up.
Sure.
But once they showed up, I was like, it's like she basically skipping through the meadows and shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, something else got to happen before she can skip anymore. Plus,
I heard that, people be like, oh, this card got too much luck with this card. Nothing don't get them until they do.
plus some boys, they too happy right now.
I know that.
They just living their life. So I want to make both of them angry,
Mhm.
and that'll do it. How you gonna shoot my girl?
Ah, you know. I
And
oh,
they better watch out for Grayson because he only looks sweet and innocent.
I was gonna say, like,
He about to let loose.
I'm surprised enough. Listen.
I
Oh
can't
my
wait to
god.
get notes back on that story. Well, nobody has the updated version though. I gotta send out the updated version, but I gotta wait for notes from the first draft.
Yeah.
So, everybody taking their time. I got a feeling that a lot of people gonna wait till the last minute
Big surprise.
and drop.
Steve said sent emails, more to go. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh my God! Don't you hate when you have to send out individual emails? You can't just bunch them all in.
Oh yeah, bulk it. Like it's all the same.
I have.
Yeah, I mean it's good when you can do that. I like for the for the CGL horror, I can do that because it's once a month and it's all the same. The paperwork is the same. Only thing that changes is like the hot topics for the night changes, and I have those in advance. And so technically, I'm sending the same type of thing every time. The email details is the same. Only thing that changes in the email is the backstage link and the like who I'm sending it to,
Right.
and yeah, anything else like that. But so I have it down to a science, so at least with that, I don't have to change anything. But I really can't stand when I got some individuals because it does take time because everybody's like, different when it in some cases where you have to like detail specifics.
Yeah. And my whole thing is because half of the people that's involved want to be anonymous, the
That's
other half
always
don't
good.
care. But
Mm,
because the first leg of this whole thing, everybody's story is anonymous, I have to literally write each one individually because nobody is dealing with the same two people.
right? Yeah,
I
true.
don't have a
That too.
choice.
Right.
I can cut and paste some things, but the rest of it I have to write out.
I know that's right.
And we had so far, we still have 11 people that made it to this point.
Yeah, I figured that that's the saying that I can't bulk these emails as I'm talking to the speakers and reaching out to have all indicated different things on their applications. Yep, yep. Trying to figure out who can appear for the closing and open session as well as the happy hour for you. So you gotta ask questions and stuff. So you gotta get your work cut out for you. I do not envy you. I have been an organizer for a long time, too many years to be exact, for dance, and that was a nightmare. Hopefully, you're having a much easier time. I would imagine you are compared to the fun time that I had to deal with.
Glitter
With
covered gerbils.
Yep, so we have a total of 41 speakers. That's good. That's really good. I know you got those slots. Like I figured you must have had a good amount of that. Like it was a nightmare actually. I love doing it, but it was a nightmare. So anybody I see starting events, I'm like, kudos to you.
Hmm.
Especially when I was solo by myself before I had Aphrodite and Pravi and a few other people on the team, but really Pravi and Aphrodite were the mains. And it was like I was by myself for years before they popped on my team. Thank God for them. And I was driving myself crazy. I did all of it. I had vendors, physical, in person, all this is in person stuff. Vendors, dancers to deal with, and then the other people that were involved, the teachers. So you have the teachers, the dancers, so the performers, and the vendors. I had to deal with all of them. So I had to find vendors before I had a vendor coordinator. So I had to find vendors. I had to find teachers. I had to find the performers because you had to make okay. So I made the website design, the logo, all this stuff I did to create. So I did it all by myself. And then I finally had a team to help me do stuff, so me run around like a chicken with my head cut off. I did it well, but I was tired. So I don't recommend it to anybody to do it alone. And then also, it's just in general, even when it goes well, it's
It's
still
still
very tiring.
exhausting. Even when everything is going accordingly, it's still exhausting.
Yep.
I had two departments. I had vendors, which is another animal in and of itself,
You lucked
and
up early
I
on
had
us, dear.
clerical.
Yep.
And even when nothing is wrong, it's still a lot. And what a lot of
Well, if
people
you're
don't,
gonna, we're ready to end anyway. But yeah, if you're gonna go, I know you see it's past your bedtime. But you might, I guess you might have more emails to do.
I have more to do.
I
Oh,
feel
I need
that.
to go to bed until I finish this document.
Yeah.
But what I don't think people realize that we work 11 and a half months a year.
Yep. I'm putting that
Because
together.
once the event is over with, we have
You
2 weeks.
already been planning the other one.
We ain't gotta be breathing for 2 weeks. We can go. We did it, and then it's right back into for the
Getting all the things. And then before that, as the director, I already had instructors I had contacted who were going to be the teachers for the following year,
right.
and vendors I started looking into while the other one was going before the other one even started.
Yep.
So it was kind of like always 24/7 going. You and I more than anybody else because of the you doing the admin and stuff on all the paperwork and everything like that. Thank God for that because I got tired of that too. But I mean, I
I
don't
actually
miss
like
it.
that though. It wasn't no
I mean, that was
the
10.
paperwork
Was that
part.
about 10 years of me doing that? Before I
Mhm.
ever did that one, I was doing it well before that too.
But
I did
you know,
smaller events.
the paperwork was fun for me.
Oh, it's fun to create,
The
but I
human
got tired of all the
part
people.
that was hard
It's
on me,
no,
and dealing with
sorry.
hundreds of different humans was the part that was hard.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't make any money from it because it was, even though it wasn't free till the 10. But I didn't make any money from it because everything I put in it, I couldn't make any money. And even though I taught workshops and stuff, performed, I didn't, all the money I made from my workshops had to go back into the convention. So for 10 years, I ran that, and that convention cost me thousands of dollars.
Hmm.
Thousands of dollars every year that I ran it. And it was because I was trying to support the dance community. And I still never felt appreciated for doing it. It was kind of like because you got a lot of jealousies and a lot of infighting and a lot of bull crap that happens in the dance community, especially the belly dance community specifically. So it was a lot of that type of stuff, and I'm glad that there's a lot of issues, of course, in the writing community as well, but it's still better than that, no matter how I slice it, because of being
Oh,
in
it's a
that.
100,000% better than the dance
Yeah,
community,
the
and that's
dance
why I
community is
love
right, especially the
that.
belly dance is really good.
But yeah, the writing community is amazing. You always have a bad apple or two, but that's with any group.
That'd be cool. Yeah,
I,
good luck, SD. I hope you do get sponsors for next year for sure. Getting sponsors was a tough one for me. I ended up with a few sponsors, the same sponsor I would have every year,
yeah,
but it was tough. I did love it, and I think I did have like a minute to mourn the event. I definitely had a minute to mourn it after it was over. I decided to stop because it was draining me mentally, and it
yeah.
wasn't worth it. If people had
I
at
know your
least
mom was sad
supported it enough, I would have kept it going.
because your mom would contact me all the time. Like,
Yeah.
you need to stop.
She need to stop. I know my mom was like she wanted me to stop a long time ago because we had a nice following. Really, I mean we were having like hundreds of people. I think we ended up having like 300-400 people throughout the weekend at one point at the hotel, and it was nice, and
And
it was
them
a way to
shows
get
were
away.
off the hook.
So it was fun. It was
Those
off the
shows
hook.
were
It
off the
was. But it was nice to see us grow. Like when I first started that one. In fact, it was in a fire hall, one room, and
hook.
grew to that size in the downstairs rooms of that hotel, and then went upstairs into the ballroom plus
All
all
over.
these other rooms. So to see it grow from that and to put that on to that degree, it was amazing though. I did pat myself on the back for getting it to that stage, and I walked away when I was ready, which that
And
was a
you
plus.
talking about like you and Jenna, y'all would disagree. Like Danny is my best friend. I don't think that's a secret to anyone, and we don't agree on a lot of shit.
Of course,
Well, we
that'd
got
be
we
impossible.
are adults, and we know how to talk to each other.
Facts,
We
facts.
and it's like and people. I don't. Hmm, let me pray, say it better. I love working with people. I do, but I also will cut you off if you don't understand the basic elements of adulthood. You do not have to agree with me. I am like a very flaky person, so not agree with me is not a shock. I mean, I know,
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean we condemn people. We do not put people down, and we do not judge.
facts.
Danny has never judged me for my weirdness. I have never judged her for anything
Yeah,
ever,
no,
whether we agree on things or not,
yeah.
ever. And that's what people need
We
to
just we
do.
just talk, and I don't think we've ever actually had to say the words like, "Well, I don't really agree with you," and get upset about it. Like
No,
we never done that. Like if you don't agree, you don't agree. You say
that's
to
the
people,
thing. If you don't agree, you don't
people
agree.
can't even do that. Especially nowadays, like they can't agree, they can't disagree with things. Like if you don't agree exactly the way I say, you my enemy now. Like that's what people
And
today.
how about this? This is the thing
So
with me. Like, this is the easiest thing I could think of for me and you. Danny hates fan fiction. I love fan fiction.
right,
Danny said she will sue anybody that say the word Caliastro.
I will cease and desist first, but if they continue to keep going, they will be sued because
And
I
I
said
said, I
so.
am looking forward to somebody taking my character and doing a fanfic. Now, what I mean by fanfic is I mean true fanfic, not that shit E.O. James did.
Yeah,
That was
that was crazy.
I would have. Stephanie Myers is a good person because I would have
That's beyond being a good person.
smelled out of
Honestly.
her. I would have. I would have. Don't
Yeah,
turn
I'm
my
sorry.
shit into your trash. I'm sorry.
Right though, like
And
write your own shit. Like you
make
can't even. That's
billions.
like what she did was like legal plagiarism, dude.
It
And
was.
like she got away with it.
Really seriously, all Stephanie. If Stephanie would have told her to stop, she wouldn't have a choice but to.
These are
Stephanie
facts.
didn't choose that
But
because
there was a loophole. There is a loophole.
I would
Even
have
though
told
she could have tried to come for it, but the fact of the matter is she loophole that because she changed the names and then she changed the premise of the story's
oh no 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 no. She
outcome.
would have had a loophole had she not said that that stuff was fan fiction.
Right.
Too bad. She told on herself. Plus for the fact that you can still find the fan fiction version of it online.
Can you
Called
really?
Master of the Universe where the names are not changed and it's the
And
same
then this
story.
bitch going still like
Yes.
fucking He
So
Man,
you
Master
cannot
Universe.
get
Like
away girl. Girl.
I can't. She's such a she rip off for the rip off. Like
She's
I
the
can't with
master
that.
of the universe. And use the same names of every character in Stephanie's book. So she caught. So yeah,
Was it like she wrote about characters, made up some characters in
I
that
think what it
world?
was, I think what it was when she initially did it, because she got like, thousands of people loved her fanfic story because that's okay to write a fanfic.
Right.
But then she decided to be slick and pull the fanfic, change the names, and then publish it. That's where Stephanie Meyer should have said, bruh,
Nah,
nah.
we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Like, no, no. I mean, and the thing is, I don't really completely have a problem with fanfic. I just don't want nobody to fanfic my stuff.
Look,
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
like I don't really even have a problem with, like, I think that's cool. People like
I,
something and they
I am
wrote,
looking
you
forward to
know.
the day that I
And I
will
know a lot of authors look forward to it. I think it's cool.
to
Like,
a fanfic site.
it's
And
like
it's
that
somebody
saying
tell,
people say what
but no, wait, somebody tell,
flattery, was
what's
it
that sound?
copying is the first type of flattery or something like that. I'm like, no, you just don't creative and come up with your own
Oh,
stuff.
imitation is a form of flattery. I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I don't
no.
believe that. But see, but fanfic, like I used to write Speed Racer fanfic
Yeah, I know you
because
told me
I liked
this.
Racer and I wanted to be Trixie. So I used to bump Trixie ass off, and then
Oh,
I
that's
would get.
cool. Yeah,
But
that's
what I'm
deep.
saying is, I'm looking forward to seeing somebody write like
Thank
Aaliyah
you.
hooks up with Chase fan fiction because that ain't happening, and no
Listen,
different.
somebody probably will though.
You know somebody going to.
I mean, some people might, I don't know who would want to do that, but they might want to run an
I'm a
alternative
crazy person.
world
I used to read
where he
Potter
didn't
fan
do what he
fiction.
did, and then they try to make her like him instead.
I used to read Potter fan fiction where they used to hook Harry Potter up with Draco Malfoy.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, that's not
if two
surprising.
people wasn't ever going to get together, I would
Mm.
say Harry and Draco would be them two people.
Yeah, they don't like each other at all.
They don't even
There was no,
remotely like each other.
there was no even like that. What you that attraction because you don't like each other type of thing. Nah, I wouldn't
Right?
even
Not
give you
even
that.
that. At
Maybe
least
a Bala Cadaver in each
it
other,
makes
maybe.
more sense that Chase would go
Yep.
after Leah because Chase liked the Leah.
Yeah, true, 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 true.
So like I can see it. I can see every combination of everything.
Yeah.
The
I
only
was like, now, I mean, I don't know if anybody did fanfic for like Hermione being with Harry because that's what she said she originally intended anyway, but
yeah.
she
There's
didn't go with that.
theory.
I'm sorry, I thought it was stupid that he
But
ended up
they got
with what's
fanfic.
her
Are you ready
face.
for this? They got fanfic of Hermione getting with Snape. Okay. Yeah. Some real daddy shit.
Oh well, I mean Snape is hot,
So, but
but
I had to not read
I wanted to save him
because
so bad.
he was too little to be hooking up with Snake. I'm sorry. I don't care who else you got with. Not Snake.
Like I did love me some Snape. He's my favorite
Oh,
character,
I love
and
Snake.
I wanted to save him so bad so I could see writing a fanfic.
That and see, most fanfics are like that. Like if you have a
Yeah, I
character
know. I've read some
that
fanfic,
passed
but I'm kind of
away,
like, just
they're
don't. I love. Actually, I think it's cool if people do fanfic. Just don't fanfic my stuff.
this is what I'm talking about, Esther.
It's like Anne Rice. I don't think Anne Rice had a problem with fanfic, but she was like, don't fanfic my stuff.
Yeah, she definitely had a problem.
Well, because it's like this. My characters, I don't want them doing other stuff. I want them doing what I wrote them doing. I don't want you taking my characters over here and making them be with this character over here that I didn't fucking write them with. I don't want you to do that because it's my story. If you want to write some characters in the world of Cagliostro or make up some beast or something, then I probably
Ooh,
might
that's a
leave
good
you
idea.
alone.
That is
I,
a good idea.
I might leave you alone. I might. I'm not saying I will, but I might leave you alone. But if you take Cagliostro and Allison and Duncan and who else, unless you Aphrodite, then you can't. I'm not going to be okay with that. Except for
Dear,
Aphrodite, I know she
dear
wants you.
Cagliostro. By
But
the
like,
way,
I'm not cool and be cool with it. But I'm not against fan fiction. Just
but
I think
I am against what E.L. James did. I'm
well, that's
sorry.
dirty and
I
underhanded
think I think
plagiarism.
Stephanie was really nice because I would not have done that.
Yeah,
Like
no, I wouldn't have let her off on it. This
do
is
not take
business.
my
I don't think
universe.
so.
Do not take my
That's
universe,
disrespect of
change
a
the name
writer.
of my characters in my universe,
She want
and
to
then
pretend she's a
publish it.
writer, but disrespecting
No,
another writer. Like, no. Like,
it's
I can't stand when other authors, and we're going to be gone in about 10 minutes. I can't stand when when authors attack other authors. I
don't
cannot stand to watch them put down another author's book. I'm sorry. As an author, I can't stand to see it. Yes, I know some authors are readers, but we're not talking about that. Some big name authors have done this and continue to do so, which is just disgusting to me in the profession. Stephen King.
Stephen King said if you don't write
running his mouth. Like that dude run his mouth anyway, like all time. Like,
are you serious?
Like he always running his mouth. Like yeah, really.
I don't like that at all on any level. There are writers who I do not care for.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go bashing them.
Everybody in the world will kill me every time I say it, but I'm not into Dog. Like I don't like his storytelling, but he is an amazing storyteller. Just because I don't like him, don't mean shit. Because I do like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah. But even that is weird for me. I'm not talking about the actual book.
It's like I just don't like.
Everybody's like, oh, roll dogs, and I'm like, you right too. Because if you like them, you like them.
I just don't. Readers can say whatever the heck they want to say. They can do what they want because they buying the book stuff. But an author should not attack another author publicly, especially when you got a name like Stephen King was like, oh, talking about Stephanie Meyer's book, like he was doing. Like it's cool. People like, oh, laughing and like, oh yeah, well, you know, like. No, it's not cool. It don't matter if he didn't like it. It doesn't matter if he thought it was crap writing. It doesn't matter. Any of that stuff doesn't matter. But as a professional author that's well known, you do not do that. You don't do that. Even when you small time, don't do that. It's so disrespectful to another author.
Not like something, but you don't have to bash. No
one told you you don't have to like it, but like seriously going and bashing the author to the degree like, oh, she's such a terrible writer, and the fans got mad. Her fans got mad when I said that because you being an a-hole, okay? And you're like, whoa, they said I'm jealous. Well, I'm not jealous because yes, he's being sarcastic now. He's going to put on the layer of sarcasm that is the most noticeable sarcasm that ever walked the face of the planet.
He might not be jealous. He's just an asshole.
Well, no, he definitely would not be jealous, but he went to point out that he wasn't jealous because he won this, and this award for the horror, blah, 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 blah. And then, obviously, I'm jealous because of this, and I did this, and blah, blah. Like, being sarcastic because he's so much greater than her as a writer, and he's won all these things. I'm like, could you please, I'm throwing up right now with you, like, stroking your own ego over here. Like, it was getting on my nerves. Like, I can't stand that. Like, it wasn't any point for that. Like, even if you thought she was a crappy writer, even if you thought her book was crap, and then it did well, and everyone was talking about it. You say you're not jealous, but why'd you open your mouth? Because you heard about the book and you said it was crap. That's why you felt the need.
Who was he talking about?
Stephanie Meyers.
Really?
Yeah, he did that. It's like a video even up of him saying the stuff about that. Like it's Stephen
King. I don't even like C.L. James. I don't like her style.
Right, but like we wouldn't go
stand shit. Bash her just because I don't like
I may be like, oh, I don't like the book. That'd be as far as I'll go if I even said anything and nobody probably would even know. Like I always say, like, I don't like the book. I don't like the book. I think it's ridiculously long and drawn out and stuff. But I'm not gonna say, well, Stephen King's a terrible writer. I just don't like some of his writing and I don't like that book.
That does not make him terrible, exactly.
But that don't make him terrible. It's just my opinion. But I'm not going to go bash another author and make videos, and especially with the pull he would have, I would never do that.
I had no idea he did that. This is the first time.
Yeah, he fucking did it. It was like a big thing. Everybody was talking about it, and people still like bring it up and stuff because they think it's funny because they like to hate Twilight and all that jazz. Like, you don't gotta like Twilight, but you also don't have to knock an author. Don't be professional, please. Like, people are watching. Stop. I can't. Yeah, you can look it up. I'll send you the link to it. Like, he's like, the recording's like on the internet.
I almost see it.
Yeah, he's just ridiculous. I'm like
that kind of stuff. I know I'm stupid and I know I'm overly sensitive. Hello, Aries. But that kind of stuff actually hurts my feelings. It's like,
it's ridiculous. It's not needed. I mean, not that she ever said anything back. She never replied back because she's Stephanie Meyers.
She's a person on this planet living her existence, and
just congratulate her on succeeding.
That's just mean
to that level, and just leave it. Like even if people was like, maybe if she had fans that was like, or people, I don't think that even happened. I don't think there was any reason for him to respond or say anything. I don't know if maybe some fans or
If
maybe they
somebody,
were like, "Oh, it's better than Stephen King," so I doubt it. Their stuff not even similar, so I doubt that that ever came up. So
yeah,
him saying it is just like
he don't
Stephen
always.
King, you need to calm down because once you start picking people apart, you sir can be picked apart. Just so we're clear. So
Wow,
if you
I
want to
didn't
pick
know
somebody
about
book
him.
apart, Stephen King, don't act like your stuff is like perfection because it's not. So this is what happens when you run that mouth. People will start picking you apart, and then you feel like, oh, Vindicated, like you shouldn't be picked apart somehow. But you started it. Do you think
Yeah,
people respond well to that type of attitude? No.
girl, you about to be late.
I don't be late. I'll be all right anyway.
I,
But yeah, so we got into talking
I'm
about writers and authors not stop running their mouths and putting out other authors. Like, please grow up, people. Anyway, thanks for joining us tonight, and we had a good time. We got some work done, and I will be back Sunday. I'll see who will be with me Sunday. Maybe Aphrodite, maybe Dolly D, maybe both of them. We'll see.
hopefully because
Hmm.
by Sunday I shouldn't have nothing to do but good stuff.
The good stuff will be back. That's right. So, thanks for staying, hanging with us the whole time. That's
Thanks,
D.
Shannon. I love you. You're the
Yeah.
girl.
I heard Apollo go beep beep.
Oh, because I got loud.
I know he said, "Oh, look at her, she getting excited." So I will see you all Sunday either way, and hopefully I'll see you back here. Like if you'll be here or not, I don't know, but you can catch the replay. If not, I'll see you then. And good night. I know you all probably want me to say the thing. Maybe I'll say the thing this time. Stay scared. I said it tonight.